All right. Damn it. I filled up my water and I left it in the other room. All right. But welcome in. Happy Monday, chat. Hope y'all had a fantastic rest of your day yesterday. We went and took a little break, watched a little TV, relaxed. My voice was starting to go out there towards the end. So I went on Orky side and chose Pepsi today. So, but let me take this off because this is not going to go well with gameplay there. Hey, Barabbas, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, Raina's starting with the twerking early. That is got to be one of the best emojis in the game right there. The Snorlax twerk. Jumping, how you doing? Nordulf, Stoned, Roth, Barabbas, Mina, and Merida. You mean your lovely wife bought sodas while she was out? Yes. Yes, the lovely Merida. Yep, she picked up some Cokes, as we call them down here in the South. So she got cherry Pepsi. They had Mr. Pibb Zero. Somebody was mentioning it on stream. Mr. Pibb Zero. So she I think remembered that and bought some of that. So our reserves are running low. But welcome everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope you had a terrific rest of your Sunday and a great weekend if I didn't see you. Let's get EQL launched here. We kind of got AFK kicked. But it doesn't look too terrible. Still. I have had an excellent day. Oh, that is awesome. I like to hear it. Merida made a wonderful, wonderful chicken salad. She posted it, I think, in the wellness quest. Domino, what are you doing? What are you doing, stinker? Day was okay. Computer at work was dead when I got there. Power supply was borked. Oof. You know, more and more power supplies seem to be going out. It's kind of wild. Did this thing... Like, what did it just do? Like, it just closed. EQ, don't you do this to me today. Like, it didn't even start. Also, I don't think Sammy's here yet, but congrats to Sammy. Found his new PC. Got a 5080, 32 gig of RAM. Looking good. Logged a few bugs, play tested another game to get and gave some feedback. Not bad so far. Hell yeah. I got 4 Nagi kills, a POH run with planar armor drops, and an any kill. Dude, that is a pretty solid day. You did all that solo or you ran with somebody? All right, let me attempt to get back in here. Group, okay, I was gonna say, ooh, you were killing it now. There we go, there we go. Witcher 3 DLC announced. Should be interesting. Oh. Okay. Okay. But yeah, Merida made a, so we call it like a trash salad. So it's got like so much stuff in there. So she like rough chopped some peppers, and then we had cheese and big thick cut mushrooms and chicken, and then she bought some hot jalapeno ranch. It was actually pretty spicy. It was very, very good. She did a fantastic job. She got some I don't know what the seasoning was, but she got some pre-seasoned chicken or whatever because it's kind of last minute. Because she went and did yoga today. To top it off, I won an M&M closed beta key from Quatos. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Speaking of, I need to say something on that. Apparently, it's closer to Blood and Wine than Hearts of Stone in size, so it should be a decent addition to the game. Oh, nice. Was on today when work was slow, ding 4 to 6 on my Ranger, enjoying it so far. Very cool. Very, very cool. And the cool thing is closed beta servers are up. Which I thought was interesting. They brought the closed beta servers up. All right. Let's get into it. Time for some EverQuest Legends. How are you liking Ranger, by the way? How are you liking your Ranger? Let's see. What did we do last? Okay, so we need to buff up still. Oh, it froze. There we go. Ranger just keeps getting better too. That's the best part. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Whoop. Let's go try and see if we can't get another yak before moving on. We're just gonna try. Okay, that's on, that's on. I think we got everything pretty much buffed. We're gonna IVU. We're gonna run down and see what we got. Gonna run down. Dude, Form of the Great Wolf is so good. I wonder... That's not on a ritual, is it? Oh, that would be so good. That Form of the Great Wolf as your ritual. That's the other thing we need to do is we need to go farm some ruby. Need to go farm a little bit of ruby. Oh, he's up. Is he going to be able to kill him? Shadowknight Monk Shaman. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, we both get the fucking loot. Right? You get independent loot. So if we both kill him... Yeah, they're all going to be on me, so... Yeah, I was talking about that a little bit with with squats. So I do like that the game is becoming its own thing, right? So like it's still gonna have, and it needs to have, like homages to EverQuest, right? Like, you know, Black Tide Bay being near the Tree City and that kind of stuff, because it's directly, it shows it's really a descendant of like EverQuest, right? So I think keeping that is necessary, but having enough different of a fingerprint is also very much needed, because people are going to be like, well, we don't want to be the exact same as yada yada, right? Like, this is just EverQuest again. Well, that's kind of what it's intended to be, but it's also intended to be its own thing. So having it far enough away from being just another EverQuest, I think is really good. So I really enjoy how it is now, being Monsters and Memories versus you know, being a completely different game in that same style. Having those homages to the different things, I think, are essential for you getting that warm fuzzy feeling when you play it, you know? Oh, womp womp. Gotta summon some food and water so I'm not starving to death over here. But how was y'all's weekend? How did y'all get along this weekend? Everybody have a great weekend? What kind of shenanigans did you get into? Another day, another sea of froglock blood. You're a man after my own heart. Yeah, I'm trying to get one more yak. I just need to get one more just to have a pair. You know what I mean? And then I think we're going to try to go get some froglock. Or not some froglock blood. Jesus Christ. We're going to go try to get some rubicite. At least the BP. But just for my own purposes, I would love to have just a full set of rubicite, right? Like, if it's dropping, I want it. Need more froglock blood. I gotta have it. All right, we're gonna just top off our stack of food here. Oh, homeboy's like still killing. Don't suppress it. Don't suppress it. But chat, make sure you say hello to the always wonderful and gorgeous Merida. 3 minutes of ads slapped you? Oh, yeah. Yep, I forgot to call it out. My apologies. You just heard me talking about froglock blood, pretty much. All right, need one more food. I missed what you were talking about with squats. So I was talking with squats, like certain things. Chinny was in the stream, and I was talking with him about, like, you know, the thumbprint that is EverQuest on Monsters and Memories is important to keep but also distance yourself from. So having the game have its own identity is great, but you don't want to go completely away from it because you want to have those warm and fuzzy feelings that you get when you're playing something that has nostalgia, like the what they jokingly call Kelithic, right? The Tree City, Phalandrall, and Black Tide Bay being very close. So an Orc City next to the Tree City, right? So that kind of stuff, while it's directly related to EverQuest, it's different enough, but also an homage to the original. So I think keeping those kind of things are important, but you don't want it to be exactly right, exactly like, which is why the mobs are different. It's a much bigger level range, right? You can level up to like 40 there versus like 20 in EQ. So, and it's a vast dungeon compared to, right, Crushbone. So I personally think it's great enough to be different, but also keeping those homages, right? You want the glowing, the greater light stones. You want those things that are borrowed from that EverQuest, but not all of it, right? You got to have your own identity. So it's kind of like EQ2 and EQ1, right? So EQ2 is a very different game from EverQuest 1, but you have heritage quests, right? So the greater lightstone is useful. It is an item with stats and everything that is very useful that you can later put in your house in EverQuest 2. That is a very cool way of honoring the legacy of EverQuest and using some of that nostalgia without being directly the same. So I really enjoy that. Oh, so quick question for those folks that have been playing or watching or might know. Do you split XP in a group here? That's not something I've checked yet. Okay, just making sure. All right, let's... Got a few more summoned drinks here. Does anyone know how to deal with a noisy dishwasher? I've tried flowers, chocolate, and wine, and she's still mad at me. Well, step one, Barabbas. I think you know what step one is. I was the dishwasher partially tonight, so you're not going to shut me up. Get a new dishwasher? I mean, that'll work for a minute. See, y'all are going to get me in trouble already. Look. I said I did some of the dishwashing tonight, so I was also the dishwasher this evening. Is she staring at me? I can't tell if she's staring at me.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude! Twist that dick! Twist his dick!
For some reason, I really missed the casting sounds from YouTube.
Oh my god! Oh, dick twist!
You washed one pan and a lid? You used one pan and a lid, so technically, I did all the cooking dishes. Puts on his ref costume and gets ready for an Arthax and Merida battle royale. Nah. Nope, she wins. And I just beat him while he's sleeping. It's true. My doctor thinks I'm a violent sleeper. Like, man, you really kick your ass while you sleep. Yeah, totally. It's definitely me. Nothing like lying in bed with Mr. Biscuit curled up in my nook watching a stream. Aw. Will you give Mr. Biscuit a nose boop for us? Mr. Biscuit is adorable, by the way. Chad, if you haven't seen Mr. Biscuit, you can find that on our Discord. As well as Shadow and a bunch of other adorable, very boopable snoots, as well as some cats. They say one man in 10 is gay, but honestly, one man in one man is pretty gay too. One man in 10 is just showboating. Absolutely. Rob with the zingers tonight. But very true. So I wonder if I get another Mithril two-hander and I put it into this one. Let's see. Hold on, let's do the do. I never remember where to go for like the live side here. So we're gonna try. We're gonna find our way down there right now. So we go over here, go over there, make a right here. We're gonna jump down. That was impressive. Wait, hold on. Dude, I forgot so much about this zone outside of just like Hamlord. Do you just have to go the other way? I thought you could get down there from here. Oh, he just disappeared. That was creepy. So like what is the one I have now? So I have it to +3. And I can't place that in there. I don't know. Do y'all want to just see me kill the fucking ham lord for a while, or do y'all want me to go see me do something different? Do you know that FBSS stacks with haste from an executioner's axe? What? They're both item haste, right? Or no? It shouldn't. Because you have spell haste, item haste, and then song haste, right? Oh, axe is spell haste. Okay. Well, that's good for solo. Actually, let's go kill the Archmagus real quick. Hello. A chop chop. Woohoo! No AM, but I have 3 ability points now. Let's show trainable only. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's get everybody pumped up. Here we go. Turn them speakers up.
Yeah, we said we play it safe this run. Clean pull, no chaos. Just one mob. Pull one mob, but the whole damn cave. Now we don't back down, so somehow we survive. Swinging in the wood, axe damage getting real low. Why's it taking so long?
Oh, there it go.
Jump through the window, miss straight to the floor. If the group heard before we hit the door, I got this pull. Yeah, we've heard that line. Now it's 5-on-1, but we hold the line. Target swap last second, now I'm killing myself. Tank looking back like you good. I need help, wrong key press. Now I cancel the cast. Whole fight messy, but we holding fast. Just one mob, yeah, that's what we said. Now there's 10 and we're barely not dead. One run with us, now you can't park anymore. Should be a wipe,
But we clutched that score.
hit the guard once, yeah, that was a mistake. Respawn, speed run, record time, no debate. Brand new hardcore, made it 10 whole seconds. One wrong move, now we back in the records, pulled half the zone. Yeah, we meant that play, other groups run. We just plant and stay. Health bars dropping, but nobody folds. Messy as hell, but we still hold. Got fear mid-fight, now I'm running wild. Healer out of mana, everybody yell, just one more fight. Yeah, that's the call. Poison still ticking, but we don't fall. Just one more, yeah, that's the light. Whole zone pulled and nobody dies. One with us, now you can't cut, now I'm hanging by a thread. See nothing there, yeah, we call it all good. Invisible mob, now we fighting thin air in the hood, trying to jump the gap. Yeah, the timing kinda late, missed it by an inch. Now I'm kissing concrete, fate zone looks safe. Famous last words again. One step forward, now I pull 5 friends. Fear path wild, now I dragged in more. Turn around, panicking, now it's 20 at the door. Call it control, but it's barely contained. Should be a wipe, but we somehow sustain. Came from a bug, played safe, played clean. Now we standing in chaos like it's routine. Said this is wrong, we said nah, just trust. Fight's a disaster, but it works for us. We break good players, now you play like us. Bad decisions somehow turn clutch. Shoulda wiped 5 times, still standing tall. Welcome to the pores, we survive it all. Just one love, that's how it starts. Next thing you know, we're falling apart. One run with us, now you can't bug anymore. You're a poor now, no going back, that's for sure.
So the dude I was just grouped with said he was headed to Plane of Fear. He was level 40. Can you get in previous to 46? Oh, maybe he was... Okay, he was probably just rolling... Okay, I heard all the ice bones go fucking crazy, and I was like, wait, I'm already way down here. And by way down here, I meant down in the pit, because I fell. So at 46, we got just a level and 22%. We're going to get triple attack. Man, Harm Touch did like nothing to that dude right there. I'm like rooted up here too. Also, happy June. I'll be doing the... Oh, shit. Well, that didn't go well. I got stuck behind the chair and murdered. All right, well, we'll be back in just a second. But I'll be doing the Pixel Paragon choices here probably tomorrow. So June's Pixel Paragons will be assigned very shortly. If you're unaware of what Pixel Paragon is, we have a screenshot and clip contest. So every month, the top Pixel Pixel Paragon submission for a clip from the stream has to be my stream. And then the top picture that has to be taken by you in any game, doesn't matter what the game is, but I'll pick the best picture and the best clip. And those 2 people will be assigned Pixel Paragon, which is a nice bright green title that you will get for the month of June. You get 1 month worth of bragging rights. So it's always fun watching people come up with some just beautiful, beautiful screenshots, some funny clips, some funny screenshots. It's very, very cool. I enjoy it. And I hope y'all do too. Bleh, can't talk tonight. Gotta get that grim aura. Then scream of death. Ah, that post-death rebuff. Womp womp. All right, there we go. Then we're going to do IVU. run back down there again. Actually, hold on. So /pick. What are we in right now? We're in adaptive, so looking forward to finally getting into some M&M with friends. Heck yeah, dude. Don't want to do that. Actually, let's do something different. Let's do something different. I've been doing this for a while. Let's go check out Kazakh. Let's go do a little Kazakh. To the Firat. A little Kazakh Thule. Actually, first, hold on. Let's go ahead and get our level. We got like 20%. Let's just go ahead and get 45 here. Might as well. The XP here is pretty good. I don't remember what Kazakh is. Yeah, I gotta go get a Rebusite BP. Yep. Yep, gotta go do the thing. Wait, did I pull that guy? Did my thing fade? Yeah, it did. Okay. Yep, gotta go pick up some gear, you know. Same old, same old. That EQ thing. You know what? I got an idea. We'll fight some of the little harder guys down here. More XPs. So when you build out an item in here, do you have to build it like you can take any item and put it into another item? So like the effect from it? Or does it have to be like weapon goes in weapon, armor goes in armor? That's what I figured, but I was like, might be interesting. Yep. We are killing so slowly. Let's see. What should we do tonight? Should we continue? Oh, shit. How you doing? There we go. We'll do go a little different with the background music tonight. remember, chat, don't forget your obligatory engagement message or emoji or channel point spend. Only if you haven't said anything yet. Only if you haven't said anything. Just once per stream. Usually when you get in, say hey, and that's all you gotta do. Yap, yap, yap. Stuffing things, stuffing things. Oh, so exciting news to the stream today. I started Dungeon Crawler Carl. I listened to Dungeon Crawler Carl to and from my appointment this morning, and I am on chapter 4 on the first book. And it's pretty good. What's the deal with that? Oh, it is hilarious. So, like, so Dungeon Crawler Carl is... It is a, man, how do you not spoil it? So obviously he's a dungeon crawler, and it's about that becoming unexpected. You learn, like, what's going on in the first couple of chapters, so they immediately, like, kind of, like, the book starts with, the opening storyline is all about, like, the beginning of it, right? So it's not like one of those things where you're trying to guess the entire time. So, but I don't want to spoil it, because it is very good. Like, so far, I knew in the first chapter, I was like, okay, I'm going to like this book. Or I'm going to like this series. And then everybody's been obsessed with it. So, but it is very good. It's well worth the listen. Is there more than one? Yes, there is many. There's 8. There are mucho books. Yeah, there is plenty for you to go work towards. Come on, come on, come on. All right, we're going to try to... Wheel of Time is your favorite? Nice. All right, we're gonna try it and just see how it works. Oh God! I was hoping I was gonna try to stand up and leech touch, but he immediately rocked me. All right, well, and that's where we poured out. Cut our losses. We're gonna pour it out. Good Lord, they wanted to get their revenge. Oh, that was so good. Like, I was like, surely I can stand up and hit leech touch, right? Like, finish that one frog off, but no. Hell no. No wonder. Let me try something here. How does that sound? Does that sound any different? I don't know if I like it over here, if I like it under me. Ooh, that red, white, and blue. As long as you don't hear me breathing. Oh my god, I just found out about land leeches. I think it's an Australian thing. The fuck are you looking at? And don't tell me about it. I don't hear it. I already have spider problems. Squats was telling me about, he went on a work trip and the place was filled with fucking spiders. And I was like, yeah, I'd have been an arsonist. You were doom scrolling? Evening, Dutch. How you doing, sir? Happy Monday. Hope you are doing well. Wow. Wow. Kill it with fire, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Well, enough just kicking back a bit before I go barbecue. Hail to the yeah. What are you cooking? You did barbecue chicken yesterday, right? I'm working on my memory, trying to keep everybody's shit straight. It can be a challenge. Ah, Kansas. Trying to remember. There we go. There we go. It's been a minute. Did you just tell me to die because I'm a soft skin? Excuse me? You want to fight about it? Yep, got a bunch of skewers prepped. Gonna have those with some Hawaiian rolls and some jasmine rice. There we go. I can't hear this song now without thinking about the TV show Supernatural now. Yep, my kiddo loves that show. I've only watched bits and pieces of it. Never like watched it. I should probably do that though. I've passively watched a lot of it just from her. I think I like it over here out of the way. Excuse you. Lizard meat. How dare you, soft skin? I mean, I moisturize. Boom, 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 boom. Avatar of Fear, how you doing? Doop, doo. Is he trying to cleric his way out of this? I think he is. How would you like a tiny bit of drifting death? Oh, I'm not using Striker. I was like, man, I feel like I'm not doing a lot against this. I forgot I went to regen on that last fight over in whatchamajigger. There we go. We should do Bladed Thulian Claws. Yeah, let's sell this. Yeah, we switch back to the 3-minute ad breaks once per hour. That way everybody has just time to get up and stretch the legs, have a beverage, use the restroom, bust out 10 air squats. I have a workout. I got this app. I'm gonna try it out and just see what it's like. So you level up based on a quest that you get per day. So like I got to do some dumbbell work here. So I've got to use these bad boys right here. I got to use these guys. And then I got to do like a plank and some other stuff. So we're going to do that tonight after stream. Die, soft skin, die. Y'all are like super gray. Why are you keep attacking me? Do any of you enjoy the Y files on YouTube? I am not familiar with this. What is that? Do tell. I was thinking about going back and watching Fringe again. Such a good show. Hey, Rubicite Bracers, let's go. A guy and a talking goldfish discuss and try to debunk every conspiracy theory ever. Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice. Lizard scale man. Oh shit, I need to heal. I need to heal. Over here, like, not paying attention. It's quite humorous and informative. Nice. And it was called the Y Files, huh? That sounds like some shit Smiter would like. Wait, why didn't this shit pull? Auto sell that. Nope, 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 nope. Missed the turn. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Mr. Ritualist. Smack. How about an earthquake? All right, we only got a couple mobs left. Let's go back this way. You know what? We need some of that. That's what we need. Oh, wrong way. This one. You come this way. There you go. I'll do a dungeon. So apparently, chat, there is if you have Firefox and you use Firefox, there is a little add-on, an extension that you can get that auto joins dungeons, which is kind of cool. If you're into that kind of thing. So that way you just come in and queue up a bunch of dungeons and you can all go murder some stuff. We're going to kill all of the lizards. Lizard. There we go. There we go. All right. Gotta go up to each tier. We're just gonna pull a bunch of shit. There we go. Got a Crusader. Red with the blood of many lizards. Yeah, you're right. The fanatic. There we go. All right, we're gonna go this corner. Bring it, Scooter. Let's see what y'all got. Oh, I need to get that shield of spikes on me. Oh, hold on. Let me... try to get this chloroplast buff on me real quick. There we go. All right, now we're good. Oh my god. Let's run around and get a couple of heals in. You'll never catch me, lizards. Oh, it's too much. It's too much. Oh my god. You see the floating combat text? Oh, that's so funny. There's like 90 messages just pop up. Oh shit. Hey, where are you going? Where are you running off to? Oh, I haven't attacked you yet. You're fine. Come on, let's try to get an earthquake out. Ah! Oh, we're already adding to the death counter today. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, they're coming from that way now. Come on, Avalanche. Come on, Avalanche. No! Oh my god, they rooted me. Mend! Oh, did he snare me? I've been snared. Oh, they're definitely gonna kill me. Are they only buffing and healing? I just like feigned quarter of the zone. Yeah, they snared me. Oh, I got Engulfing Darkness, so a Negro hit me, or Shadowknight. Question is, can I stand up and get a heal in before they start slapping me again? Okay, I got to heal up. Oh, I feigned almost all that. All that fell off right there. Nice. Stupid clerics. Oh, I missed it. How's it going tonight? Doing well, Ethereal. How you doing, sir? Happy Monday. Bring it, Scooter. I just want to cast this one spell one time. There we go. Now let's drag him on all the other guys. But what are you up to, sir? What you playing? What you getting down? Albrick with the nice. A 19 months. How close to 45? Very close. Very close. We're at 94%. I actually think with the XP in here, I thought these guys were a little closer. I guess they were 30s. I'm probably going to go to Soul B and try to finish off to 46, because at 46 we get triple attack. But yeah. But I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much for the 19 months. What am I doing? I can port there. I forget I'm a druid for a reason. Lava Storm. Transport to a Lava Storm. But yeah, we can definitely finish off 45 in Soul B. Hey, you little stinker. The Radiant Gloves. Oh, how you doing, Clay Golem? Oh, damn. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted and the hype train on top of Albrick's 19 months. Congratulations to Ethereal Fox, Artogus, Bon, Polymorph, and Funky Chicken. Congrats on your gifted subs. Thank y'all so much for the gifted, whoever that anonymous was. I greatly appreciate you. Because of that, we got a level 2 hype train with 4 minutes left. Ah, I got distracted. I'm getting attacked. Oh, that's pretty cool. What was that? A celebration? Yeah, I don't know if we have all the tier 2 subs, so the tier 3 or level 3 subs or not. I don't know. Good Lord, what just happened? Okay, hold on. Sorry, my thing is spamming. Hype train, hype train. Oh, Stone, you didn't have to do that, sir. I greatly appreciate it, though. 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I will put you in the queue for the beverage train when we get that back going. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That is 10 total. And then what did it put our... We're at a level 4 hype train now. Hell yes. Let me pour out of here before I get distracted again. But thank you so much, man. Congrats to Puff Alarm, X of Center, Daddy Dave, Zilsto Banks, and Gallendals. Gallendals. The GG. But thank you guys so much. Anonymous, Albrick, and Stoned Exile. Thank y'all so much. You are awesome. And then Merritt, I think you did a emote in there. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And what was the celebration? I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because it like shot a bunch of... I don't know that I've ever like actually seen it come up because I have my... Sometimes I have my my Twitch screen, the what is this? The stream manager hidden. And you don't see it in OBS. You only see it on the stream manager and on the physical stream. Surge forward on the way to level 5. Oh, and then Stone subbed. I appreciate you, sir. Welcome to the Legion. If you have a sub, and you were gifted one right there, if you're on our Discord, make sure you link your Discord in your Twitch so you get access to the VIP lounge. All right, let's get... I'm so distracted. Where is... I have the maps. Why is it not... There it goes. Oh, this is the old lava storm. That's why. But Stone, thank you so much, man. 6 subs. I appreciate you, sir. You are awesome. I will definitely crack a drink open here in a couple weeks when I'm able to do that. So I've got a lot of catching up to do. Storm dropped a whole bunch. VT dropped some. Like there's so many I need to catch up on. So in chat, if you don't know what I'm talking about, anytime somebody gifts a 5 or more, I crack open a bottle of whiskey, usually one of these back here. I also have the Metallica blackened whiskey right here, and usually I would drink that, but I can't do that for a couple more weeks. But as soon as I can, I owe some folks some beverages. But got a minute 15 left on that level 4 hype train. We're definitely going to get... I don't think I have all the level 4s. So we're definitely going to get a cool new emoji. If anybody contributes to it, I believe they get the emoji that we unlock. So if you sub yourself, if you gift a sub, etc., you unlock the emotes for yourselves. Let's check and see what the con color is of these guys in here. So those are 20s. See, bugs and bats are good. Yeah, we can do Sonic Bat. Yep, 30 seconds on the hype train. There you go. Oh, I hate Sonic Bats too. Like, they stun. That one beetle in here is a pain in the ass too. The stone spider? Yeah, that one. All right, nice. Level 4. Level 4. All right, here we go. Hype chest. Ooh, what is that? No comment. No comment. Come into Tool. Nice. Yeah, I was in a Tool kind of mood. So we're gonna play a little bit of Tool. Tool is a mood, you know what I mean? But Stoned, Anonymous, Albrick, thank you guys so much for the level 4 hype train. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Never feel like you say thank you enough when you get a sub. There we go. Yeah, we're getting positive XP now. Getting that positive XP. We'll get a few more levels and then we'll go back and farm some gear. I tried getting a sub. My roommate says we get too many subs, to which I replied, impossible. Right? We had a nice salad tonight, which is very good. Dressley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, man. I appreciate you. My kingdom for an Italian. Ooh, so if you get like the guano harvester and you get that bag, if you merge the bags together, do you get more bag slots? Oh, this is going to be fun. How about 4 Sonic Bats? All right, I'm going to AFK while I melee this one. Good lord. Oh, the bags aren't lore. Okay. Oh, this is a really bad idea, guys. Like, I'm not going to get any melee swings in here. Because the shitty thing about the Sonic Bat too is like it's a proc, right? So they're not even using mana. I'm not gonna run them out of mana either. This pull was stunning, absolutely. All right. All right, while we wait for these to clear, I'm gonna go take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. But epic bathroom music. Excuse me. Whirl till you hurl. All right, let's see if we can just kill 2 of them. Whirl till you hurl. Hey, level 45, let's go. We made it. 1 more level. 1 more level and then the game changes. We're planar eligible and we get triple attack. What's it, 46? So Monk gets triple attack. And then we can go into the plains. We can start farming some plain drops. Ooh, I was like, what is that? Who is this? Actually, hold on. So let's do... All right. Need to go this way. Yeah. You got it, sir. Least I can do. Raid instance creator, cool. The Voidling. Hello, you giant warrior. Ooh, you're yellow. You're gonna be chunky XP. Let's go. So they're supposed to have Kunark at early access, right? Or not early access, but at launch in July. So we should see it in closed beta, yeah? Or no? No? Okay, gotcha. December, all right, all right. Oh, I've got, yeah. I'm getting all my games and release dates and stuff confused. I'm gonna feel so much better here in like a couple of weeks and I'm done with treatments and stuff because I get like 2+ hours back every day, which is very nice. Oh, a throwing boulder? Let's go. Weight is ginormous, but unlimited ammo, right? So like I can put that in my throwing. Dang rock. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, how you doing? Oh, you know what? I probably should have checked for spell updates too. Ooh, that giant warrior's 51. We're getting those numbers up for partners, boys. Oh yeah. I'm already qualified for partner. It's just Twitch has to give me a thumbs up. That's why I'm yelling at y'all about engagement. Just to, we don't want to give them any avenue to not give me that purple check mark, right? And then this is the best part. If we make partner, we're actually going to make the pores as the team. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You know what? Fuck you, leech touch. I can wait. I can wait for it to come back. What's up? All right, so is somebody in chat? Is there somebody in chat that does not like Tool? Because I'm curious. I don't understand people who don't like Tool. Honestly, I wish I could understand the buttons for combat in this game. I would try to play it. So creator, like, it's not hard, man. It really isn't. It's limited action set. Like, yeah, I have a lot of shit in here. Like some of these stances. So like these are specific to this brand, right? So the EverQuest Legends. But it's not that bad. You typically have your spells, and like here, most of your skills, like melee skills, you're able to auto skill a lot of them using your disciplines or abilities menu. So like here, I automatically flying kick, I automatically reave, I automatically dragon punch, and I automatically bash. You don't understand people who don't charm in groups either, so you know what? I don't. If you're gonna play an enchanter, now if you have to AFK a lot, that I get. If you're not AFKing a lot, why wouldn't you charm? It's like your most effective thing. All right, can we take King Tranix? That's the question. We gotta fully heal up. We gotta make sure we're buffed up. Some of our buffs fell off. And charm is so good. If you're an enchanter, charming should be the default. And in this game, even when solo, absolutely. It's really good. It's very strong. Taking strays over here. Pew, pew, pew. I tried original EQ and it was rough for you. Like you talking P99? When you say you tried original EQ. And what's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a minute. A P99 is a different beast. So that's classic, right? So that's very rough. That's very old school. So this version, being EverQuest Legends, is meant to be very much a... Is he going to pull KT in front of me? He is, isn't he? Yes, he is. Okay, well, but this is meant to be, you're merging 3 classes together, so you're going to have more buttons to choose from stuff. But he's a gnome, expect rude behavior. It's okay. I'm in an open world. That's just how it goes. But you get more options here, but you still get roughly the same amount of slots. But there's a ton of quality life built in, so. But yeah, he's a 50. He's farming stuff. It's not a big deal. We'll just kill this fire giant. We'll just kill this giant bundle of XP right here. So we changed this throwing boulder. It's actually pretty good now. Problem is, oh, the weight went down. That's cool. So the damage and delay ratio went up and the weight of it went down because the first one was 25.5 pounds. So that's pretty cool. I wonder, is there a rhyme or reason to lowering the, like how many pluses adjust these? I wonder. That's some stuff I got to try to work on figuring out. But yeah, creator, there's a lot to the game, but it is, this version specifically is really great for somebody to get into simply because there is the ability to really solo, so you don't have to be super upset if somebody gets a little dicey with you, because you don't have to group with people. You can. Group size is 4, raid size is 8. But you can take your time and figure out all of the different things and learn the game. And the other part is there's enough different with this game that not everybody is going to know what the hell's going on. All right, so let's look. 25.5. So that's the regular boulder. And a 0.514 ratio. Chicken, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. So let's see if I merge that in. 18.7. And it went to 23. So it's still increasing in damage and stuff. Fire giant toes. I'm guessing he's going to go to see if Nagy's up. Probably hitting all the open world instances. Somebody must be killing him because none of the mobs are up. It's been a long time since I've heard Tool. I've been listening to a lot of Slipknot. Yeah, Tool is good, man. I love Tool. It's one of my favorite bands. There's Magus. So, and he may have been clearing this before. I don't know. I may have just kind of walked in on what he was already doing. All right, let's do this. Let's go to adaptive. But let's see. I may try this. Any class recommendations for a noob? So this one you get to combine 3 of them. So it really depends on, like, you could go for a thematic build. You could go for just like what you think is going to be the absolute strongest build. Like, there's so many options and it's hard to go wrong. Like, they even said for like solo capability, not up to rating, but solo capability, like if you went triple tank, you should be viable, which is wild. So I would start out with, what about 2 tank, 1 healer? That's entirely possible, right? Like you could even go, you could go like Paladin, Shadowknight, and then like Shaman. And I think that would be a pretty decent trio. Like, you're going to be super, super survivable. You're going to have lay on hands. You're going to have leech touch. You're going to have harm touch. You're going to have spell blade because you're a hybrid. You'll have the defensives from warrior. You're going to have, you know, slow from shaman. You're going to have heal and regen. You're going to have all the stat buffs, basically. So it could be cool. Like, eventually I want to try, once I get a little bit of gear and stuff, I want to try Shadowknight Necro Monk, maybe. Would be a viable thing to have a poison stacking healer build. I mean, probably. That's the cool thing about this. There's so much replayability because you get to try all the things. You can try all the wacky ass combinations you want. And then you're going to go through your loadouts, right? And you're just going to change them up. But like, once you have all of the classes leveled, so like your classes stay leveled. So like I leveled Necro and Shaman because I went to Shadowknight Necro Shaman to 14. But yeah, there's going to be a learning curve. But the other great thing too is like you can kind of just come in and fuck around for a little bit and then log out. Like, it's not a massive time commitment. Death really doesn't do anything but kick you back to the entrance, which is nice. So it's very easy to kind of get into this version of EverQuest, and there's a lot less pressure on you, I would say. Oh, dang it. I died. All right, now's when we check for those new spells, though. So we got Pat Chloro, which is nice. We got Superior Healing. We already have Diamond. Yeah, the removal of death penalty for sure. Yep. Because it's basically saying do what you want. It's going to be fine. The worst thing you're going to have to do is you're going to have to clear back to your wherever you were at, right? So if you pick a combo that's not super viable, you're not just constantly digging yourself a fucking hole to try to climb out of. So I think it's fantastic. I'm sure, you know, there's people that don't like it, but Sheila spike coat, okay. I don't think I really got anything yet, which is fine. Not a big deal. All right, so let's put in. Actually, let's look at taps. Spirit tap is still the big one. Shadow vortex, what is that? So mass dart. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one. You get turned around so easy. Why does it say closed beta? So this is in closed beta right now. So it's going to go live in July. So in the keys, they're not giving out a ton of keys right now. It's very, very seldom. So I've tried to get other folks from my play group in. I've tried to get keys to give out. I tried to get my wife in. Like they're being very, very stingy. So, but watch for official streams if you want to get in. They give out a few keys here and there. There back in the day, there were so many things I would never do in lots of places I would never go because I was afraid to die and have hours of experience lost. Maybe not get my body back. Yep, I will be doing Kedge. I will be doing I'll be doing all those things. Neo, how you doing, sir? Hope you got some rest. Are you almost done? Did your dad move his shit? Or we have to yell at him again? We can have all of chats just spam to yell at your dad to move his shit. Tell him, hey, look, we're moving. Move your shit, okay? Nah, I probably wouldn't go that far, but he still hasn't, but me and the wife got it. There you go. When's a big day? It's getting close, right? But we did get help from 2 tweakers. There you go. They got all that expendable energy, right? The 13th, almost there. Less than 2 weeks. You'll be free and in the middle of BFE, Iowa. Let's go. We took the day off because the pod is being picked up on the 7th. Yep. I hope once we eventually move and we find wherever we're supposed to be, that it's going to be a nice chill move and we're never going to have to move again. That's the goal. Wherever we're going to retire. We're going to recruit the poorest to come become neighbors. And we can all have like barbecues. We'll have like a block party on a cul-de-sac. We'll call it like Legion Court or Unleashed Alley, something like that. Be cool. Yeah, I was just in Nashville not long ago, and I was talking to one of the guys I was there with. I was having lunch, and we got to chit-chatting, and he's like, yeah, it's a little expensive right here around Nashville, but some of the areas nearby are pretty nice and reasonable. That no state income tax is very nice, though, for sure. That's what I like about the Texas. Oh yeah, Tool's got some Tool's got some wild lyrics in there. Maynard is an interesting fellow for sure. Oh, hold on, we skipped. Let's go back this one. Owns a dojo, is a black belt. Yep. An interesting dude for sure. We're 26% in here. XP really slowing down at 45. Well, it's mainly because we're fighting light blues. Another space cat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Happy Monday. Hope everybody's having a great Monday. Ugh, as I yawn. A little microscape. Playing some Path of Exile too. So how is it? How is it? I thought about doing that this weekend. Torque was even going to play it, but you could hear the misery in his voice that he didn't want to, so. Little Hero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. I'm enjoying it. So first time ever playing any Path of Exile. Ooh, how do you like that? What was your first reaction to that skill tree? Anxiety? Hell yeah. That skill tree is legit, like, overwhelming. PoE 1 is still superior. Well, of course, it's got tons and tons of dev time. I'm just hoping they learn their lessons from PoE 1 and those, you know, they're making some of those enhancements to a lot of the pain that PoE 1 folks had. Oh, Pat also, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that one. You got hit in a little spam there. Yeah, let's get a little... Get a little microscape energy for everybody here. Chad, if you don't know what microscape is, you should just click that little link there. It's a cool little idle game you can play. All you got to do is like just hit some of these channel point deals or talk in chat while you're playing it, and it's a pretty cool little kind of idle game. Where the hell did he go? Did he go this way? I just pulled a bunch of shit. Yeah, he went this way. Okay. I brought some friends. Speaking of, I need to check on my microscape a little bit later. But yeah, if it's one of those things, like if you don't want to type in chat, there's a lurkin and scape and redeem that you can do that'll start acquiring your energy for you. But it's not like super involved either. So like once you just jump on stream, you can pop up microscape and play for a little bit, and then the next stream you'll be able to do the same thing. So you just set yourself up to... I'm on fire. Got some friends you want to try to recruit? For EQL or for what? Yeah, into the porous? Yeah. Yep. It's just a chill, casual guild to hang out with, do stuff, hopefully group up, and remember, help your fellow poor. Don't be a dick. It's all about sharing and caring. Don't take, and never help. It's the whole point of the poor, is we got to help each other out. They were asking me about my new guild today. Yeah. You should come on in. The water's fine. Let me hit you with the little chloroplast. Come on, guy. Give me a second. I can buff you. There's Snagafin. We'll see if we can... Oh, shit. Nope. Nope, he pulled Nagy and... Are we fighting him right here? Okay, fight him at the corner. Yeah, this dude messaged me and said, hey, you want to team up and try to take Nagy? Like, sure. I'm not gonna fucking complain. Do I want dragon loot? That's what you're approaching me with? Yes. Oh, instantly feared. Let's go. Run against the wall like a champ. Have a harm touch. Also, have a feign death. I'll take a little mend. Also get feared again. This is great. Nagy's almost out of mana. That's great. Oh yeah, that would be good, I'm sure. Oh, this is not good. Ah. Oh, yeah, he just whooped my ass. I don't have any gear, bro. I'll be back. Get that mend on. Come on, get enough, just enough for chloroplast. The dude's still fighting the good fight up there. Let me fucking see if I can't gather shadows and get there. Oh, come on. Triple sonic bat. Wonderful. We're just gonna run and hopefully feign death. Oh. Nope. Super stun. Super stun. Oh my gosh, non-stop fizzles. Holy shit. All right, I think I should be able to get to him now, as long as the stupid invis stays up. And there goes the failed invis. I'm burning to death. I'm coming. There we go. Little, do you need more? Do you need more time or no? Swimming in lava sure is fun, right? Can you imagine the smell? Just imagine the smell when you get out of there. Just like burnt flesh and hair. It's got to be wonderful. Yeah, also for those, well, everybody's in commercial right now. Never mind. I'll say it in a minute. How long does it take for these fucking mobs to drop off of here? Holy shit. Oh shit, no commercial for you. That's right. Yep, you subbed. You got that beautiful shield now. 3-month, you get the dagger. That's one of my favorite of all of the sub badges, but they get progressively cooler. Like mine is like a cool helmet. Hold on a second. So I had a very cool artist, Garrett Grayson, he did my logo. He did all of the badges and stuff you see, like down on the panels. He did my logo. He did all of these sub badges. Did a fantastic job. And there's a sub badge down there that says like the artist or whatever. There we go. Oh, nice. Some leggies. So what is he? He's warrior, paladin, necromancer. Okay. That's actually a pretty good combo too. I love now that our song drops, I can spam bouncing skulls like a cool kid. Gotta hit the magic and fire debuffs or resists. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's a great album. All the buffs. Gotta hit all the buffs. Didn't hit myself with regen. Holy shit. So, Torque, I don't know if you heard, but I started Dungeon Crawler Carl today. I'm on chapter 4. I did not start Overlord yet. Shit. Almost I don't have a clicky or nothing. Shit. Stop fearing me. Yeah, the TV show From, it's very, very good. It's on Plex if you want to watch it. Damn it. All right. Hold on. Oh, going the wrong way. Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, I have that effect. Come on, heal. Heal, you shit. Heal, you shit. Wait, I thought it was... Oh, maybe it was 130. Come on, I thought it was 85. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let me heal him. Let me heal him. Damn it. He was so close. He had like no health left. Damn it. Yeah, if you want to come get a Nagi kill, you're more than welcome. I mean, if we can finish it, anyway. You are more than welcome. Anything I missed? Hey, what's up, Orky? How you doing, sir? Oh, that Orky yell. Chat, head here and do all the things. Been painting some orc terrain? Hell yeah. Working on some orc stuff. Let's go. We just died to Nagi at like 4%. Rip. I'll do my obligatory shout outs. Y'all should also go here. And then if you're around from 8 a.m. Central to 2 p.m. Central, you should participate. We got to get Mina partner as well. Orky is working on his partner push, so we got to get him some follows and some watches. Got to get Mina partner. And then if you didn't already know, you got to go here and do the same thing. Come on, go click all those things. Click all those follow buttons. Make sure you have notifications turned on. Yep. Yep, fighting the good battle, trying to get some acknowledgement from Twitch on how awesome you guys are. Mina has the dopest intro song. It's pretty hype for a morning song.
Zoom, zoom, whoosh, whoosh.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm zooming into my room. That's what Nagy said after he fucking wiped the floor with us. He does. He does some pretty sweet ass hype train dances. I need to set up something on my stream to do hype train stuff. He is a wild man. The heart dance is pretty good. Like his heart. So the heart dance he does inspired me to make that right there. I mean, it's even called heart dance. It's true. It is true. So what did you do for sustenance tonight, Orky? We had delicious chicken salad Merida made. It was very good. Chopped up some mushrooms and some veggies and a little cheese, hard-boiled egg. Man, I've been a pig today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What'd you have? It's a pre-celebration dinner for that job you're going to get an offer on. Leftovers, soup, crackers, cheese, crackers, more junk. Oh, you've been hit in a snacksident. Okay, I see. Had the munchies all day. Gotcha. Hey, Bask, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh, that screenshot is pretty good. I like that. Sorry, I was just looking at Discord real quick. Oh my gosh, I'm so used to typing in other MMOs now. I'm typing /P instead of /G. Oh, you know what we should do? Hold on. Hold on. Give me a sec. We're gonna switch bands for just a minute. Nothing against Tool. We've got Tool on for like a little bit now. There we go. This will get the blood moving. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, why does everybody say DC instead of LinkedIn? Maybe because they didn't have a EQ as that frame of reference, like they never played the originals. I don't know. But we're gonna do the Ballad of the Poors after this song. We'll do the ballad after this song. Let everybody know who we are. The Devil's Bleeding Crown. Volbeat's such a good band. But what did everybody have for dinner tonight? So Orky was snacking all day. We had chicken salad. What did you guys do for dinner? Make me jealous. Tell me all the delicious shit y'all had for dinner. Somebody's got to be like, oh man, I had fucking steak. Had ribs. Bean, potato, chorizo tacos. Oh shit, okay. That sounds good. Don't forget, Orky's going to be streaming on Wednesday. Yup. Hit him with a shout out. I think I gave Rena a shout. Who did I not shout out so far? Wait, did it not do Rena? Been craving some homemade beans on a tostada. Babe, what are we doing for dinner tomorrow? What are you thinking? If you're talking, you're muted. She also might be on the phone with a kiddo or something, so. Oh, we can't forget. Hold on, before I forget. 1 second. We got to do it. Here we go. Get ready. Here comes the ballad.
Oi, another round, fill it high. If we wipe with pride. The pause, the pause. From Night Harbor docks to Phalindrel halls, we answer the dungeon's reckless calls. Talk, shouts, I did a thing. Now everything wants to join the suing. Mina yells, get behind my shield, as holy light begins to wield. Merida calls the wilds to aid, then groans, I'm encumbered, overweight. Arthax laughs from shadowed flank. Jonathan, go assist the tank. Bones start clacking, eyes burn bright. That skeleton lives for every fight. The body's twisting, hands on fire. 4 songs deep and climbing higher. Miss one beat, it all goes wrong. There goes half the group mid-song. Hey, hey, raise it up, let chaos ring. We're the worst, but still we sing. From wipe to win, from fear to cheer, we'll pull again. What's one more near? The pause, the pause. Shout it loud for all to hear. All monsters and memories, bad decisions, great stories. Oh, through death and screams, we chase those cursed loot, drop dreams. Campfire crackles, night draws near. Mina's cooking something unclear. Orc or human, no one knows. Maybe gnome as the story goes. Merida's buried under loot. Don't leave yet, I need to sort my boots. Talk just smiles, eyes aglow. I did a thing. Oh no, oh no. Arthax sighs, here we go again. Jonathan's chasing everything, smacking bones on friend and foe. That boy don't care, he just says go. The healer's dry, the mana's gone. This fight's been bad since early on, but somehow still, against all odds, we're holding on by memes and gods. Hey, hey, raise it up, let chaos ring. We're the worst, but still we sing. From wipe to win, from fear to cheer, we'll pull again. What's one more near? The pause, the pause. Shout it loud for all to hear. All monsters and memories, bad decisions, great stories. Oh, through death and screams, we chase those cursed loot, drop dreams. corpse runs squat in the dead of night. No sense of path, no source of light. Where are we at? No clue. Wait! Who pulled the room? I did a thing. The pores, the pores, the pores, the pores. The pores, the pores, the pores, the pores. Oh! Hey, raise it up, don't feel the shame. We do it all again the same. Through every fail, through every meme. This is the life we chose to dream. The pause, the pause. Sing it loud, we own the name. Oh, monsters and memory, where wipes become our legacy. Oh, through lost and schemes, we live for those ridiculous dreams. So drink it down and laugh it off. Even death can't make us soft. With bone and blade and wild hearts far, that's who the legends truly are. The horse.
Existing, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Corthin, that is our anthem. So we used an AI app to make the actual song, but I wrote all the lyrics to all the songs that you hear on here. So that's the Ballad of the Pores. It's also on YouTube, so we've released most of it on YouTube. So, and it's also available on YouTube Music. I'd buy a whole album of that. The Ballad of what? The Pores. The Pores. That's our guild. Love when Mina shows out hard for the songs. Yeah. Yep. All those emojis. Yeah. It's good stuff. The dancing Jarnathan. I mean, it's fucking awesome emoji, isn't it? So am I losing my mind, or are these custom? I'm sitting here wanting to try this game after all you told me, but gatekeeped by a limited closed beta. Yeah, yep. All of my homies are sitting there in the wind waiting for this too. Found it. It's great. Nice. Yep, there should be, I think there's 3 songs on there. We'll be adding progressively more as I write more and release more. So like this one's new. It's not out there yet, but I'll go ahead and play this one. It's called, well, this one's about Ashes of Creation. And it's actually, it's how we formed the Pores, right? So we called ourselves the Pores in Ashes of Creation, and it kind of just stuck and everybody loves it. So we're just kind of kept it. But here is Wallets Empty, Spirits High.
Neon lights on a loading screen. Another world, another dream. We saw the hype, we heard the call, then watched our wallets hit the wall. Found the dreams and pixel dice. Ashes burned in the midnight glow, and somehow we had less to show. We chased the trails, chased the flame, clicked confirm and signed our name. Then drama hit and hope ran dry, but the pores were born that night. No gold in the bank, no coins in the drawer. We lost our cash, but launches to laggy towns. We kept logging in when the ship went down. Master fishermen casting lines, trying to buy us better times. I baked flowers just to pay ran supplies most every day. Then down we dropped through dungeon floors. 8-man chaos, all the pores. Holy Vax was healing 8, spamming prayers and tempting fate. No fancy mounts, no golden floors, just screaming health bars for the pores. No gold in the bank, no food in the chest, but somehow this guild still thinks it's the best. We all the pores tonight. While it's empty, spirits high. We bought the dream, we paid the toll. Now we raid with a broke-ass soul. The pores still alive. Barely funded, born to ride. No gold, no shame, no alibi. While it's empty, spirits high. Pins are prisons, gold is fake. One more pledge was our mistake. Patch notes promised, hype trains flew. Then our checking accounts withdrew. Flowers picked and fish were sold. Supply runs made for pocket gold. From ashes into memory, we made broke look legendary. The pores, no refunds, no remorse. The pores still can't afford a horse. We are the pores tonight. While it's empty, spirits high. We bought the dream, we paid the toll. Now we raid with a broke-ass soul. The pores still alive. Barely funded, born to ride. No gold, no shame, no alibi. While it's empty, spirits high. No gold left, no pants tonight. While it's empty, spirits high. The pores forever. We ride.
So welcome in. If you just if you just popped in for that to be the first thing that you hear, yeah, it's that was our Pores song. That was inspired by the beginning of the Pores, which started in Ashes of Creation, which we all know what happened there. Man, Triple Lava Guardian is beating my ass. Good stuff. Thanks for sharing those. Oh yeah, we got more. We got more. My pet, Jonathan, has a song. He has his own song. That one's kind of more in the same style as a Jonathan song. We went kind of dark with that one for obvious reasons, right? So, but yeah, hope you enjoyed them. More of those will be coming. Gonna have AFK for a while. Good luck. I appreciate you, sir. Thanks so much. What's up, Megaton? Epic, how y'all doing? The song is great. Oh, what's up, Squats? So speaking of, we were just talking about all of our shout outs here. Not Squirts the Goblin, Squats the Goblin. Y'all should go right here and click that button. Hit all those buttons. Turn your notifications on. The man, the myth, the legend, the squats. We were in there earlier today after Mina's stream, hanging out with squats, chit-chatting as much as we could. Yep, great dude and streamer, absolutely. The Poors like good people, so I don't know if you noticed this or not, but we typically only hang with the good folks. And by good folks, I don't mean, you know, don't swear, all that kind of stuff. Just like good folks in general. You don't have to be perfect. Oh, whatever, Torque. Then what am I doing here? I adopted you, so that's what you're doing here. What's up, Rain? How you doing? Well, let me switch over to that Lava Guardian, finish that dude off. Yeah, Rain is a tax write-off. Exactly. Yep. Tired as always. Yep. Yep. It's gonna be a long week, it feels like. Ooh, look at that. We're getting close. We're getting close. Which one's he on? He's on that one. All right, let's do it. I don't know how I feel about being a tax write-off. Well, you see, when you and Uncle Sam hate each other, Ver, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. By the way, another big shout out to Anonymous and Stoned Exile and Albrick with them subs today. Greatly appreciate you. Bunch of gifties and some resubs. Y'all don't have to watch them damned commercials no more. How long does it take you to write and compose these songs? It takes a minute. It takes a minute. So I'm weird apparently, and I write the song to the style of music that I'm trying to make the song for. I don't know. I guess people said that they would typically do it backwards, or I don't know. I'm weird though, so... But it can take a minute. And then a lot of times, like, I have issues with trying to get the, like, make the lyrics sound right for that style. That's part of the reason I do it. So it takes a lot of iterations. So those songs do not take like 5 minutes. I don't just say, hey, make me a Monsters of Memory song, and then it does it. Like, they're all my lyrics, and it is an undertaking to do some of these. Labor of love, as it were. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I want to put... So, like, part of what I'm trying to create is... Like, everything that you hear is, like, something that's happening. Right? Like, it is... you know, an experience of the stream, as an example, like us pulling too much shit or getting into weird stuff and dying by attacking a guard, and you know, in the song that you just listened to, me picking flowers and then Exit trying to become a master fisherman, and you know, the stuff that Mina does where she's eating all the different meats and whatnot, and then Merida's always got like tons of loot and she's trying to sort out her inventory so that we can port or run home. Twerk doing things, absolutely. Yep. Yep. So like if you want to hear, hold on. So I got another one. I won't do too many of them, but here is another beautiful song for you. This is a little longer.
Tide shores to Wormsbane deep, where dragons stir and nightmares creep. There walks a crew no coin could claim.
A ragged band with a reckless name. The cause. The cause.
The
where the crocs run wild, to cursed old tombs where the bones lie piled, we chase our fate with half a plan and twice the trouble of any man. Torque was busy on something else, now his pet's attacking himself. His charm breaks loose mid-tabbed out screen, now he's the one getting beat obscene. Mina cries out, stand your ground, as golden light comes crushing down. Lay on hands just in time, snatching victory from the climb. Merida hums some tavern tune, while chaos blooms a bit too soon. She grins,
we meant to do that, right?
as everything turns into a fight.
You hear the footsteps, feel the ground. That train's not yours, but it's inbound.
No time to think, no time to plan. Just pray you're faster than the last man. We roam, we fall, we rise again. Through fire and fear and reckless men. With broken plans and borrowed luck, we somehow never stay down long. Raise it high and sing it loud. We're chaos wrapped in a ragged shroud. No perfect run, no golden rain. We roam, we fall, we rise again. In Black Tide Bay, where the orcs all wait, another group just sealed our fate. A train comes barreling through the sand. Guess we're the ones who take the stand.
In Sungreet Strand, where the crocs all roam, Wooby grinds like he's at home. 1,000 kills, he's still not done, while we're all dying one by one.
Then poof, he's gone without a sound. Or just invisible lurking round. He doesn't trust a single plan, and honestly, we get it, man. Smiter runs with bow in hand, but fate had other wicked plans. His dog just stole his dinner clean. Now he's sprinting back, corpse unseen. Grey Iron stands a towering sight. Hold on, guys, not tonight. His kids are yelling in the back. Or swim meet pulls him off the track.
Fear goes out, Rich disappears off a cliff and out of here. A bard mid-song, now lost to fate, still somehow hits the note too late.
We roam, we fall, we rise again. Through shattered lines and broken men. Through fear and flame and cursed terrain, we find our feet and charge again. Raise it high and sing it loud. We're chaos wrapped in a ragged shroud. No perfect run, no golden rain. We roam, we fall, we rise where shadows cling. A lifetap hums, dark power sings. Health for mana, the bargain made, while death itself begins to fade.
Fear takes hold, the mob takes flight. Root one down, send one in fright. Crippling terror grips the line. Control through chaos by design.
Bones start clacking, eyes aglow. That skeleton steals every show. Jonathan swings with ruthless aim. In Aethoril he earns his name.
No map to guide, no path to trust. Just trial, error, and a little luck. From wipe to win, from loss to gain, we learn, then do it all again.
Raise it up, let the tankards ring.
We may fall, but we still sing.
From black tide waves to wormsbane pain, we roam. We fall, we rise again. Fill it high and shout it proud. We're the worst, but we're allowed. No perfect path, no flawless chain. We roam, we fall, we rise again.
We roam, we fall, we rise again.
We roam, we fall,
We rise again.
All right, so how the hell do I get... And with that, I'm off. Good luck on Nagy. I appreciate you, sir. About to head to bed? No, I totally get it. It is, let me see. Hail. Danger. So did it start up both? Like, how do I get in? Group, join raid. Do you want to join this raid instance? Yes. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're coming into the group. But yes, gentlemen that have to go to bed, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. All right. There we go. I need to check real quick on some... Nice. We got skin like nature now. That's going to be great. And give me skin like nature. We'll see what else we got here. We'll give Jin. Yeah, there's tons of songs like that we're working on. So like here, this one's much shorter. It's only like 2.5 minutes, but this is the one for Jonathan. So this is Jonathan's song.
Click like bones, he wants more. again. Jonathan, rattle and grin. Bones don't lie, let him in. No beans, no pants, no mortal skin. All hail the bones of Jonathan. No flesh, no fear, only bone. Jonathan, Jonathan, rise again. Clicking spines and neon den. Bound in death, eternal kin. The grave obeys, Jonathan.
All right, let's get back to the Volbeat. But yeah, I hope y'all like the community-based songs that we've been making. There's going to be more. Like I said, most of them are either on there on YouTube or will be soon. And you can get to them from YouTube Music. So just look up Arthax Unleashed on YouTube Music. And you should see I think there's 3 of them there now. We're going to be progressively putting more on there. And then I might turn the music into music videos. Right now it's just kind of a generic music video, but hope y'all enjoyed them. But we'll be coming out with more. And if you guys have ideas for songs, feel free to hit me up. You can DM me. You can jump on our Discord and post stuff. More than happy. Ooh, look at that. Mithril Greaves. Let's merge them in. Love of your life. I always feel like I gotta drive fast to fucking Volbeat too. Like 46 and 2 is probably my favorite Tool song, and I have to drive fast to that song. Oh, shit. Sorry. Had to mute for a second. A little sneezing my ass off. Woo! Loving this? Absolutely, Rev. Absolutely. I wasn't... So, I was like, you know, I'm going to enjoy... It's EQ, right? Any version of EQ I enjoy, for the most part. And I was like, you know, it's probably going to be pretty decent. I enjoyed the hero's journey, so I'm probably going to enjoy this. I enjoy this so much more than the hero's journey. I really do, because this feels more like EverQuest with the hero's journey's kind of gimmick. But this feels like a more complete and better version of it, if that makes sense. And there's like a lot of additional stuff layered on top of it, right? Like it's not just the hero's journey. It borrowed from a bunch of different emulators, like the, you know, the apocryphal, like rose-colored, all of that. Like you have the tiered loot system, you have personal instances. They took the already awesome fucking loot filter and made it better. Like they've done so many great things with this. I'm stoked. I'm stoked to play it. It's a little addictive, to be completely honest. Normally I'd be playing Monsters and Memories nonstop, but it's been nice to kind of take a break from Eminem. And do something a little different for a bit. When is the Pantheon wipe happening? I have no clue. It's now June, and it still hasn't happened. So they really need to nail whatever they're doing. They need to nail it. They really do. I hope they do. I want all of these indie developed MMOs to just crush it. All these passion projects that aren't about a bunch of greed and bullshit, they need to just crush it. And I hope they do. I really do. Oh, he got all the shit. But how you been, Rev? Good, might try Soulframe tonight. Nice. I've heard decent things about Soulframe. I believe I tried it for a couple of minutes, but I could be misremembering. I don't think I had a ton of time in it. There's so many of these games that I hope, like, we really need somebody to step up in the genre and just crush it. And I hope a bunch of us do, like a bunch of the different indie dev teams. Camelot Unchained. Holy shit, it's actually gonna fucking come out? I did not know that. What do you think it's gonna be hot garbage after all this time, or? Oh, that polished mithril mask. Let's go. I hope it's not. I really do. I hope it's not hot trash. They've got like no fucking buffs. Oh, shit. No. My fucking game just closed. Right in the middle of Nagy? Are you kidding me? Would you like to remove the character? Yes. Let me in. Let me in. Sync, thank you so much. Sorry, caught me at a weird fucking moment with that follow. Hopefully this isn't just Ash's situation where they're trying to cash out and dump. Yeah, I hope not. Fuck. Let me in. Open, 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 open. We're fucking going full on Mervyn's, guys. Open, open. Oh my god, I'm so old. I said fucking Mervyn's. Come on. Let me back in. I don't want to leave him hanging. I was trying to drop chloroplast on him. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh no, it crashed again. What is going on? All right, it's coming back up right now. Oh my god. It's just crashing constantly now. What is going on? All right, you're going to see my beautiful mug for just a minute. Here we go. Give me just a sec. We're doing a validate real quick. Crash mid Nagy. Fucking sure did. My eyes, my eyes. You married this face. Oh my god, this fucking game. All right, hold on. We're going to try some janky shit real fast. Give me just a second. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Janky, 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 janky. Give me just a sec. All right, we'll see if this works. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. We fixed it. Come on, come on, come on. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let's see if this champ is in there just still fucking dominating. He is. All right, what did we get? Red dragon scales. A Jacinth. gold-plated Naginata, and the blade stopper. Rip. A whole lot of rip. But hey, we got dragon loot, so damn. Blowhole, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad my all right, so yeah, like good. I guess that is a good any slot deal. All right, so how do we leave? There we go. Oi. That was rough. 'Twas rough. No cloak of flames, no nothing. But it's okay. It's okay. We got a dragon kill in. We got level 46, so we got triple attack now. We got a little bit XP. We got 10% in, so. Let's see. Transport. Take us to Surefall. So the crash was the sound issue again. For something Nagy did, said fuck your sound, and crashed the game. So what I had to do was I had to quickly turn off. I don't know if you're noticing, you're not hearing sound anymore. I had to turn sound off again. So that's not the only thing crashing it, but interesting that it only happened on Nagy so far. But I've reported it to them, so we'll see. They know about the crash, they know about the DLL and the chipset and all that stuff, so we'll see if they... We'll see if they fix it. I doubt they will. So this is a Realtek. I don't know exactly what chipset it is, but I have X670E-E, an Asus motherboard. So, 'tis a glade of the Surefall. But it's been like every motherboard I've had for the last like 10 or 15 years. So like the last 3 or 4 PCs. And it's always at character select. So like when you go from server select to character select, as soon as it tries to play that character select MIDI file, it just blows up and the client crashes. So I'm gonna try to recreate it and get the logs and send that to him. The fuck? There was a null stand there. And on and on. Damn, he didn't drop that weapon. I was hoping he had a crack staff. Oh, I love this zone. I love this zone and I hate it at the same time. It burns my fucking retinas out, but I love the zone. This is the first zone I ever went into. Was Hollis and Everfrost. Way back in 1998. And I remember just like there was we were doing testing or whatever, and then I was playing and I was killing stuff, and you know, you die to like the vengeful lyricist or whatever that wanders around here all the time, right? Like especially way back then, you didn't know. And I remember when they put like banded mail in, and we saw like the first folks making banded and shit, and it was like the coolest thing ever. Like, hold on, I can craft chain armor. Like, so many things about this game blew my mind way back when. It was just so good. It was so good. Transport, nope, beneficial. Do shared wolf form here. So many great things about this game, though. Hey, Stone, get some sleep, man. Great stream as always. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much. Again, the 5 gifted and your sub, I greatly appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. You get some wonderful sleep, and we will see you tomorrow. The Cynic, thank you so much. All right, so it looks like EQ and THJ joined forces. Awesome. Yeah, well, in a better way. So very much that, right? You got the triple classes, but you also have like gear customization where you can level gear up and then swap pieces in and out of it. And like you can transmog your weapon. So like if you wanted to be a paladin using a Shadowknight looking epic, eventually you'll be able to do that, right? Like there's so many great things. The revamped interface, like, oh, it's just so many wonderful things about this. Ah, fake walls here, not there. Took me a second. I was like, wait a second. But yeah, very, very well worth it once it comes out in July. If you like EQ, you want to do some solo stuff, if you want to group with a couple of friends and be able to hit raid targets, you're going to like it. If you like THJ, you're probably going to like this. I like THJ, but I like this way better. Pretty standard UI. So this is a custom and it has a tick timer for your med ticks. And like there's all kinds of different stuff that you can do from an interface standpoint. And then here you have like rituals, you have your disciplines and stuff. You can go and click on your auto skill stuff. Yeah, THJ is making their own game called Hollowed Oath. Yep. So a little bit of a modernized UI. Where the fuck did I just go? I took the back route. What am I doing? Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. I'm real special. I'm highly regarded. I just wanted to show you the scenic back tunnel. But yeah, this is kind of the culmination of a lot of the more popular features on several different emus, emulated servers. But it is a ton of fun. If you like theory crafting and all that, you like being able to solo or group with like do small mans and stuff, it's like the perfect game for you. How did he just drop 4 buffs on me all at the same time? Am I missing something? Is that a thing? Am I missing like a cool way to just drop your whole buff set on you at once? Because it looked like he pressed the button and hit fucking like 4 cleric buffs on me. Looks great. Every 2 years or so, I get the EQ buzz, watched Overlord, and was like, man, my mage is like that. Yeah, I get you. I get you. No, he did it like all at once. It was like 4 buffs immediately hit me. That's kind of weird. Oh, is it just quick buff? Okay. Back. Shifty Lols. I like that name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Shifty Lols. I like that. I like that name. That's good. Ah, fuck. Ah, gotta do the jump. Gotta do the jumpies. Just start smashing them. How can I get into this test? It's like fucking impossible right now. It's like super wild. I would love to be able to get everybody in. I can't even get my poor wife in. Oh, okay, we're just gonna spin up an instance. He was like up on that deal. I thought we were gonna skip over it. Oh, gotta quit the old one. Why the fuck? Does anyone else have an issue where their old raid, like their raid thing is not working anymore? Like my key doesn't work. Where is it? Quest, expeditions. Quit expedition, yes. All right, hail. Danger. Join raid. Yes. Wait, that thing turns into a dungeon? So you basically spin off your own instance of the zone that we were just in for the raid target. So you can sign up on their site, but like I said, it's very rare. Yeah, so you can sign up. So go to EverQuest Legends, their website, and you can sign up with your email, but there's like, they're not giving away a ton of keys. So hopefully they're doing like a really small lottery, like how they have been with Monsters and Memories, but they're doing like 50 people and then they're occasionally giving away keys. So it's just not, you don't have real great odds. I was super lucky that Brass was like, "Hey, are you planning on making content?" And I was like, "Well, absolutely. This is definitely, you know, I played EQ since 1998, so anything I can do, especially for a good different product that isn't the same old bullshit, more than happy to help." And so I got in, but I hear they give keys for feet pics. I sent him a bunch of feet pics. Brass did not appreciate it. I think it's because I got a big gap between my big toe and my second toe. Like you can, you know, I can grab stuff. It's like this, like it's crazy. I thought it would be a selling point, but apparently not. I don't know. That's kind of sexy. That's what I thought, but like it's multi-purpose too. So like, you know, if you were a sniper, I could just put my foot up and then you could prop your barrel. You know what I mean? It could like be a bipod. It's crazy. Are you allowed to do hunting streams? I mean, like, what do you mean by hunting? Like, out in the wilderness shooting shit? I'm not sure. I haven't looked. So, like, I never show any of my firearms or anything on stream just because I haven't looked into the legal side of that, like what their terms of service are. So I'm guessing you cannot, but it would just be a guess. A prickly pear. I don't remember that. We're going to loot it. Oh shit, he pulled all the things. Let's go. Just a bow and arrow. Yeah, I think everything's kind of grouped up. One second here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you posted them in Discord. Yep. Yeah, because like I have my Shadow Systems DR920 Elite right here in the drawer next to me, which I really like this pistol. It fits my hand perfectly. Like, feels like an extension of my body. It is a phenomenal pistol. And in the bedroom, we have a Smith & Wesson SD9. The SD9 is probably small enough. It's like it's kind of, I'm gonna say it's close to a Glock in its size. Like this, the DR920 Elite is a little big, depending on what kind of, you know. But also depends on like how little you want to show, right? Where would you post firearms in Discord? Probably just general chat. I don't have really, I got rid of the NSFW section because of that weird shit that the Discord was talking about doing. Normally that's where I would probably put it, but I don't think we got any kids on our... Most of us are old fogies, right? So... Oh, Rune Bolster Belt. Let's fucking go. Dragonbone Bracelet, Crystalline Spear. You down with RBB? Yeah, you know me. That's right. The fuck? Where is it? Where are you, Rune Bolster Belt? So hold on. If I do a moat like this, that only brings it to tier 2, right? Or does one moat of potential turn it into a tier 4? I'm confused here. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. So like if I do that, so bronze mask, we'll get rid of we got the polished mithril mask now, which is fucking phenomenal. Yeah, we're going to be able to do a little bit of harder stuff now. So death touches are off, like in like the golems, right? They don't death touch right now. I hope not. Don't want to do that. I can just cast this one. How are you liking the trio? Been thinking SK Shaman Monk, so very similar. Yeah, I mean it would be good. The only thing that you have to worry about with that, and the reason that I went Druid for ports, and the rituals, right? Being able to cast the rituals. Oh, we'll see you in 3 minutes, chat. Mm-hmm. That pet cheated. You see that? He just ran right over the fucking water. Mm-hmm. Good night, all. Good luck with the loot drops. I appreciate you, sir. Torque, get some rest, sir. We will see you tomorrow. Have a great day at work if I don't speak to you before then. Oh, where does it drop us in? Oh, it dropped us inside the fire circle. Oh, shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Where the fuck did he put? Oh, shit. That's fair. Fucking whooped my ass. All right, we're waiting on this timer. I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick while I'm gone. Epic bathroom music. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I was muted. My bad. So for those in chat, what are the new like best parsers out? Is it all the same shit? I've long since uninstalled my parser. I think I grabbed one real quick, but I didn't know what like the latest and the greatest is. Hey, Slime Blood Akazic, nice. It's my epic gloves. Hey, Megaton, thank you so much, man. I'm not far behind, so normally I stopped way before now. Unionized, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, folks, by no means do you have to stick around. You guys can go crash for the night. I do not mind. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I appreciate the follows, the subs. It was a nice night, and I appreciate all of you. Oh, feared with bard speed. Not the greatest, not the greatest thing. Dear God. Oh, hell yeah. I probably should have that ball of Everliving Golem on. I think he doesn't have chloroplast. Let me get him with those buffs. There we go. Oh, we did Fright and Terror. I was like, how are we fighting Dread again? Okay. Okay. That threw me through a loop for a second. We did Fright and Terror. This is Dread. Wait, he's okay, god damn it. Okay, he was charmed. That's why. What a jip. Fire Emerald ring? Really? By the way, chat, if you haven't followed, you should hit that follow button. Perfect timing. Recall, thank you so much for the follow. Couldn't fucking time that any better. Oh, the worry wraiths. Fuck them. Where did he go? Shiverbacks. Okay. Are you playing Necromancer? No. Shadowknight, Druid Monk. I know, it's a shocker. I'm usually a Necromancer. I started as a Necromancer. Oh shit, is he up there? Rungles, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follows, guys. Y'all are wonderful. Got a lot of follows over the last few days, so I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I may be playing Legends, but you guys are Legends. Thank you again. Oh, shit. I not pay attention for 2 seconds. Kazakh starts whooping my ass. And it's been pretty solid for leveling coming up. Fuck. Dude, he fucking just liquefied me. My feign death failed. I didn't drop aggro. Wimp, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Come on, come on. But yeah, Rungle's like, that's the beautiful part about this, right? If you don't like your combo, you just swap it. You just change some stuff out. Most important part is your first class, right? Like your primary class gets locked in at level 11. And then after that, you just shift whatever you want. Oh, shit. He fucking yeeted me. God. Good Lord. Fucking just flung me. Yeah, so we got a Bloodfire +2, and then we got Shield of Rainbow Hues, which is really nice. 23 AC shield. So if we can figure out what to do to build a good one-hander. I mean, I guess we could cram some shields into our any slot. Like, so right now we'll just throw that shield in there. We got puppet strings too, which are nice. Drop the blade stopper in there. There we go. We're looking a little better. Looking a little better. Let's hit that old origin button to get the hell out of here. That's not too bad, though. Took down some dragons and Kazakh. So we got 46. So we need to continue leveling and whatnot and grab some more stuff here and there. But fucking progress, right? We went from 200 AC to 281. Our attack is up to 254, basically, yeah, completely unbuffed now. We now have a rune bolster belt with 35% haste, which means we don't have to use our mithril two-hander now. So that is fantastic. So, but chat, if you haven't hit that follow button, go ahead and hit that follow button. Let me pause. Let me get this music for now. But we'll be back tomorrow. Fucking hair is all kinds of jacked up. But we'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time or 6:30 Central Time to whenever we finish up. I think we're going to do mostly EQL this week. If you guys want to see Monsters Memories, just shoot me a message and say, hey, can you play Monsters Memories? I'm EQL'd out. Just let me know. But as always, folks, I love you guys. I think I'm gonna raid y'all off to somebody. Give me just a second. Let me find a good raid target here. I'm gonna keep y'all in the category. But I know it's late. If you guys need to drop, feel free to drop. But let's find somebody, same category. Hey, there's retired. Retired is out there. Let me hit him with some folks. So when you get there, drop some hype if you can. But love you guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your night. And we'll see you tomorrow. All right. The raid is cooking. But all right, guys. Love you. Have a wonderful rest of your time. We'll see you next time.